Hey everyone, and welcome. I'm Dark Sky, and today we are playing SpaceCraft, an online space exploration shipbuilding game. If you enjoy story-driven survival runs like this, please consider leaving a like and subscribe so you don't miss the next episode. Today we're starting fresh among the stars, rebuilding from the beginning as we gather resources, explore nearby planets, and design new ships, and slowly push further into the galaxy filled with unknown systems and places we've never seen before. So right now we've just came out of our room. We found out that we have won a new spaceship. So we're going to go check that out right now. It's like random people standing here. They look really sorry. But yeah, let's continue on. And they didn't win an awesome ship like we did, apparently. So they're all upset and just sitting here with their arms crossed. All right, let's go down to the dock here and see what they see if we can see our new ship.
Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going.
She talks without moving her mouth. She's a ventriloquist.
First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan.
Now, wasn't I supposed to get that as a reward?
A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tightening rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough?
No, I need a new ship.
So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt quarter?
I don't know. Medical bills from tightening bolts.
Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, the company has set your maximum loan amount at 25,000 credits. Just enough for that beauty behind me.
Wonderful.
But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your pledge. You'll have to consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full citizen. This status will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill my mission to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible.
I guess so. Sure, why not?
Liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability for any activities undertaken in the course of my duties. The company cannot be held liable for any environmental, material, or moral damages inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. Affiliate worker loan. To secure my workship acquisition loan, in the absence of any material guarantee, I hereby mortgage my life force to the company. In the event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I authorize the company to harvest enough of my organs to settle my remaining debt.
So they're going to put me in a bathtub full of ice. That's wonderful.
Well, that's about it. Your pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly appointed affiliate worker. Congratulations. You've just joined the largest family in the Atlas Galaxy.
Wonderful.
Your current rank is recruit, which means you've got plenty of opportunities to grow. All right, I know you've been waiting for this. Just get on that ship and have a blast. The company, today and tomorrow.
Have a blast, literally, right? All right, let's head out of here and get in the ship. And I guess we're going to go and do some resource gathering.
Welcome, Recruit 481120, to the company's onboarding procedure. My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker. Please note that the cost of this training service is graciously covered by the company. Your first tasks will consist of navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
Okay, so we need to head to control your spaceship to Solar Alpha 1, which I'm doing, enter its atmosphere, and move the mouse to steer ship. That's an easy enough quest. I could do that. Okay, we need to gather some iron, some copper on this planet and use your radar skill to locate nearby resources. It's like we're on the moon. All right, looks like we got some iron and some copper right next to each other. This is a pretty sweet deal. Good start. All right, some more copper. Oh, slow down, buddy. Slow down. Thinking we're gonna probably need a little bit more copper than iron, just to kind of get us going. Yeah, I did one playthrough of this already, and well, not really a playthrough. I got partway through it, and then they ended up wiping the server, and so this is another go at it. But got pretty far last time, and there was some things I wish I would have done differently, and like for one, is kind of sticking in this system just a little longer than I did before. Last time I was pretty quick to leaving right away, but there is quite a bit of resources here to gather, and I can get my ship up to par a little bit quicker if I stayed in the system. This time around, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to stick in the system just a little bit longer, just to make sure that I can get some of the, general stuff out of the way, and then go from there. There's no reverse. What are we at?
Now,
85?
you might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade. And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
Okay, so we need to go to A to access the knowledge menu and to unlock the modular systems permit. When they say permit in here, it pretty much means like the tree, your technology tree. So here we're gonna go to this. It looks like it's only for $40 or 40 credits. We'll use that. Now we need to return back to the space station, and we're gonna we're gonna smelt all the resources down, and hopefully try to make a I don't know, maybe a new miner or something. I'll have to see what we get when we get back here. And once you get close enough, you can just press E and it'll pull you right into the space station. So you have to try to manipulate this thin little landing pad area. Oh, hit shift. That makes you walk. I don't know why you'd walk. I don't know. See, then we need to go down to the shipyard, or go up to the shipyard. We need to use the smelter, which is this monstrosity right here. This huge. But yeah, we got to use this here. We got to smelt this iron. We got to smelt some copper. Yeah, there we go. Let's smelt some copper now. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I know I am. It's just absolutely beautiful outside. It's not too hot, just right. Been enjoying it. Getting a nice cool breeze here into the computer room here while I'm playing the game. Makes it nice. All right. So what we need to do here is we need to make this scan analyzer alpha, and to do so, we're going to need the small modular kit, some nut and bolts, and some wires. So let's work on the small modular click kit. All we have to do is click on that, which requires us to make some nut and bolts. So let's do that. I think we can make, what, 8 at a time? Nut and bolts, 8. Yeah, so I don't know, probably what, 3 times? And then we're gonna need some nuts here. I think we can do that like what, 3 times as well. That should get us enough for the small modular kit here. Yeah. I know I clicked on it, but it didn't. It didn't initiate. It didn't start. So maybe I hit something wrong there. All right, now we can make this scan analyzer alpha. Let's get that going. Get that made, and then we'll put that on our ship, and that'll allow us to scan new resources other than iron and copper. All right, so we're going to head on over here to the shipyard, where we are going to access our ship, and we'll put this new piece of machinery on our ship. I'm going to put this actually right on the bottom here. I think that'll look pretty nice. And then we can go to ship here. We can see all the current stuff we have on our ship and what it looks like over here. So, and then these other two will get unlocked later on. So we're going to confirm that we like where this area or this piece of machinery is on our ship, and just go with that.
Congratulations, recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you.
Oh.
With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded.
Wonderful. Okay, so if we let's go into L, because it says that we have 3 new contracts. So here's our 3 new contracts here. And if we look, we need to go to Solar Alpha 2. The other one's also Solar Alpha 2, which happens to be the other planet. And then we have to sell 40 credits worth of resources and buy 10 silicone gel. Not too tough. We can do that. Let's see here. Got these resources right now. I'm thinking I'm just going to kind of stick these out. Maybe I'll make up the rest of these, see if maybe I can, it'll take up less space. 4, yep. It'll take up less space just to use these up and turn them into nuts and bolts. That means we can grab more stuff when we go to that Solar Alpha 2. Oh, that actually upped it on the wire. That's weird. The wire made us go up, and the nuts and bolts made us go down. All right. Head down to the dock here to our ship. This time we're heading off to this planet over here. Solar Alpha 2. And we always want to make sure that when we landing or going down on one of these planets here, since our ship is pretty much powered off of solar. We want to make sure we are on the bright side of the planet, not the dark side. Otherwise, you'll move very slow if you're on the dark side of the planet. Okay, it looks like we need to find a gravite stone with our radar, and we need to find high peak is it's about 48 meters away, I guess. Not sure. Is it miles or meters? I forget what measurement of distance they use in the game. But let's see here. Now we're looking for question marks. Oh, look at that. We also have the gravite stone over there at 17 away, so not too bad. We got some new question mark stuff here, so we're going to press 3 on this, and that's going to be able to scan this new resource. Nice. Let's see here. I'm thinking let's grab some copper here. I don't want to. I mean, I could go with the brassy outcrop, but it only gives me nuggets, and it takes 4 nuggets to make 1 piece of ore. So, yeah, it's almost better just to take the ore itself than than to do the nuggets. Otherwise, you're.
Gravite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location. Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each gravite deposit visually.
Okay, well, that was easy enough. I got it. That's not close enough. How about that? Just park right there in his backyard. Few resources out here. Let's see what we got. I saw something there. Okay. Here we go. Here's a new question mark. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nice. Now we're only looking for one. You can see on the upper part of the screen there in the middle, it has a question mark with a 1. That just means that have 1 resource that's on this planet that we don't know much about, and we need to just scan that and have all the resources, or at least we'll know what resources are on these planets. Now we can also go into the map here. We can hit M. And on M here, we can scroll over and it'll tell like right down here what kind of resources is on this this particular point of interest. But we can also go down here and we can see for this planet here, it's temperate, and it also tells us what resources we have, and we're looking for 1 question mark one. So that's we're working towards that. Now we have 1 quest right now for us to return to the space station. We got these other 2, which requires us to find the last question mark. And also approach the high peak, which happens to be the only point of interest on this planet. Once we get close to this, we should be seeing, there we go, there's one there. We just need to scan this. Now we need to get 5 of these gray quartz, or these quartz things here. The problem is it really heats up our miner because our miner is kind of weak, and that's why the name is in that goldish color, the yellow color. It's just because that our miner is on the weak side. Once we get a little bit stronger of a miner, these will turn white, and then we'll be able to mine these a lot quicker. Now, this is going to work out pretty good for us because these here, we need them for like some of our materials or some of our things that we need to make, which are, pretty sought after, but they happen to be one of the highest priced items on the market. So, well, at least in the beginning. And doing so, we only need to get that 44 at the beginning, do that part of that quest, where it requires us to have like 40 credits, and then we have to buy like 10 silicone. We sell 4 of these, and we got those 44 credits. And these things are super light too. These only we can mine a bunch of these because they're only like zero point 0.5 as far as our storage is concerned. So that makes it much easier for us to really mine these up. As long as we don't run into. Okay, let's see. Any more? Oh, we got plenty more here. Scan these up. Get as much little cash we can. We got almost 10 of these. And we haven't even reached half of our storage yet, so that's pretty sweet. I also want to watch our heat up there. It says it's like 100 and so Celsius. We don't want that to get too high. Especially later on, we're going to get like an overpowered, overclocked mining laser. And when it gets over, like, I don't know, like 100 Celsius or something like that, it starts breaking down really fast. So we have to be careful with that. All right, how many of these we got? We got 12 now. Not too bad. Should be able to sell quite a few of these and then be able to increase in our technology tree, get our ship up to par a little bit on the quicker side, even before we leave the beginning area. So that'll be pretty nice for us to have that done. Looks like we got all we can get here, so let's head back to Babylon and turn this in. Okay, here we come in. Ooh, coming in hot. As we go into other, starship bases and all that, we're going to start seeing more people with more ships and stuff. And they're the way that they have their ship all like decked out and whatnot. So it's kind of neat to kind of see that. Beginning, it's just, I think it's just you. I don't know. Maybe it's like just a private play-in area. And then, you go from there. But let's go into here first. I'm going to sell 4 of these. That's going to get my 4. And then I'm going to buy 10 of these silicone gels so I can complete this quest. So, sell that. Yep.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120. You seem to. My final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL engine.
Okay, so we need to go and let's see, let's hit K and buy the schematic for us to make the FTL engine. Or do we have it already? No, we do not. Should be this one here. The craft. Oh, we must already have it. They just unlocked it. And then we have to. Oh, electromagnetic. Okay, yep, that's. I thought I had done that. Should have mined more resources while I was down there. Copper and iron, because I know I'm going to need a bunch. Let's see here. For us to make the FTL engine, we are going to need to get a crystalline focuser first off. So we got that. And then we're going to need to get a small modular kit, which means we need more nuts and bolts and copper, which we did not pick up enough of. There. Just need a little bit more iron. I don't know. Maybe we can buy like the nuts and bolts off here. Yeah, we can, but I don't know. I really don't have a lot of currency. It's probably just easier for me to go out and grab it. Down to 17, so I should be able to really fill up on the copper and iron. And we'll just go to the closest planet to get the stuff that we need. Okay, start scanning this area. There we go. Here's some copper right here. And some iron. Nice. Get those 2 knocked out right from the get-go. I saw some numbers there on the ground. I do see some. See, that puts me at 7. Let me get some copper here, and then we'll see what we're at here. So I got 7 iron right now. Okay, I got 3 copper. There we go. We are pretty good there. Now, if we ever decided to, we could be able to land. You just have to hit down the what is it, the control button, and then we can land on the planet here. There we are. So now we're outside the ship here, and you can see the copper resource up there. It's quite huge, you know, it's a humongous beast. But if you ever wanted to walk around on the planet, you can. I don't think we can do any mining down here while we're on the planet, but that is a way for us to be able to land on the planet and to be able to look around from down on the planet surface. Let's head back to Babylon now. Most of the time when I'm doing all these, when I do my long videos and whatnot, other than streams, um, a lot of this stuff I usually cut out because it's kind of boring, I guess. But when you get to see it in the stream, it's a little bit different. All right, let's go up here. We're gonna go smelt this stuff, and then we'll see if we can't make that FTL engine. Plus, wouldn't mind getting to see if we can't make some cargo boxes or something like that. I didn't realize I had 9. Okay, great. Now we got that done. Let's get over here. And I want to do this, the FTL engine, which I need. What is it? I need this small modular kit. I need some nuts and bolts. Go. Small modular kit. Let's make that. That was it. Oh, we need some wires. Oh, there we go. All right, so no, I don't need that. I need more. No. Cancel. I need wires. Click. That's what I need. And then I'd like to get see if I can't get this simple mining laser. connector. That would be nice too. So what do I need? I need the crystalline focuser for that. So I'm going to need some more wires. Whereas copper is going to go fast. And then I need the small modular kit, which is where I need the wires, which I don't have. All right, well, at least we have those out of the way. So all I need really is to get, let's see, yes, so I just need that. So I need 10 of the wires, which if I could have gotten a little bit more copper, that would have been nice. So let's go up here and we're going to put this piece on our ship. So edit this one. And I'm thinking, let's see here. Put that right there on top. That seems like a good spot as any. Now we should have some extra stuff on us. Let me see. We have a bunch of this quartz. Let's see if we can't sell a couple of these. And see. Wow, crystalline focuser goes for 23. That's not bad. So let's sell these 4, and that should just get us a little bit of change there. And so now what I can do is let's get the cargo one here. We get the cargo, we get a spotlight, a strip light, a headlight, and then we also do the metal sheeting, which also will unlock the electric motors. So we'll have more power and everything like that. Another thing that we can also go for is for the decorating. That's always fun to add like your own colors and everything like that. Gain access to paints and decorate your ship and hangar. And then this one is where you get really wild. So we get to do all kinds of crazy styles and everything. But I think I'd like to work towards getting that. Let's get this cargo out of the way. And this is where I pretty much work on the ship for a little while right at the beginning, because it's pretty easy to come by the materials and stuff, and you don't end up landing on some kind of a crazy planet that has really high heat or anything like that. You know, see, we don't even have enough money to refill the ship, so we'll have to see about refilling our ship as well. Might have to make some of those crystal focusers or whatever, and sell a couple of those just to make enough, so we have some jump juice to be able to get to these other star systems and everything. But in the meantime, just go down here. We'll just grab some more copper. It seems like copper seems to be the one that's just crazy amounts. Build the ship's magnetic plasma at the station. That's the jump boost. Get some iron here. No, I don't know if we need iron too much. I mean, we do already have quite a few nuts and bolts and all that fun stuff. Yeah, pick up a little bit. Why not? Let's see. I might as well grab one more. Now you can come on to SpaceCraft if you like and be able to come and join me. My character's name is Dark Skye with the Skye is Skye, and then have space in between. bunch of this copper here. Let's see, how many do I have? I got, if we hit tab, or not tab, if we hit I, we can go into our inventory. It says I got 6 copper, 6 iron, got 2 of the quartz left. I got 20 nuts and bolts, so I have quite a bit that I've made from just the iron. I guess I don't need iron too much, so I guess a little wouldn't hurt. Um, yeah, I guess we could go get 2 more. Now it takes 2 ore to make an ingot, so we want to make sure we get an even amount. $89. Oh, come on, just one more. Really? Kind of weird lately. I don't know. Maybe they changed something when they updated the game, but notice that the ship sometimes is a little unresponsive. It doesn't quite blast off quite so quickly as it used to. Go. We'll just get this one last one. That'll put us at 99. Perfect. All right, now we have an even amount. We'll head back to Babylon, and hopefully we can make, I don't know, maybe I'll get that new miner. That'd be nice. And then it wouldn't be too bad if I could get a new storage unit too. Instead of having 100 SU, I'll have 200. And I've always liked playing these kind of space games like this. I mean, I think the first game I ever played on my channel, which was like 3 years ago, was the Hard Space Shipbreaker. I think that's what it's called. That was a fun game. Yeah, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the content, and so you'll never miss any of my live content or my long videos and all that, normal videos. Or and please hit that like button if you're enjoying the this game so far. I love this game. Really look forward to it. I was kind of upset when they did the wipe, but I understand it's still in early access, so it's understandable. That's where I meant to go. And if you happen to be on mobile, you can hit that the hype button. That'll put me on the leaderboard and it'll help me people to find little channels like us. Like myself. Okay, good. All right, so we got that. Now let's see if we can make what we needed here. We were going for the mining laser, the simple mining laser. We need the modular kit, which means we need 10 wire. modular kit there. There we go. And that'll give us the simple mining laser. If we do an overclocked one, it's okay, but it breaks down over time. It has a durabilities. So, but we'll get this one here, and then the next one I want to do is to work on the cargo. If we don't get it right away, we'll worry about it as we fly through the solar system and be able to pick up stuff. But at least we got that. Now, let me see here. Oh yeah, I need nuts and bolts. Let's see, what else did I need for that? Yeah, it was this, right? Yeah, so I needed the small modular kit. Oh, I need a little bit more. And then I'm gonna need the wires, which I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get enough of. I think I'm just gonna be too short. Let's see, cargo hold. Yeah, well, I'm right on the money, but pretty sure that I'm gonna be a little short on that. We'll see. We'll see though. Oh, I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna be short. Yep, because I can only make 4, and I need 6 of these metal sheets. Just a little shy. Oh no, I even have less than that. I only had enough for 2. Wow. Hmm, yeah. At least they got one out of the way. Let's see here. We got oh, I got another small modular kit already on me. I'm thinking that I can put this new mining laser on. I'll take the old one off. I can sell the old one, and that should give me enough money for me to be able to buy the jump juice. So let me see here. We want to put that there. Let's take that beast off, and we'll put this one on. And we'll confirm that. Yes. All right. Now we have a new mining laser on that. That's pretty sweet. Now I'm going to sell my old one here. Old one should go for 50. Yeah, great. So I'll do. So let's sell that for the 50. That should get me enough for my my jump juice. I don't have to sell any of my other stuff. But I got pretty close to my storage. At least I got a new miner, so I should be able to mine stuff a little bit easier. Okay, fill up on the jump juice. There we go. Ready? Take off. Let's go. Let's go hit up a new star system. All right, so if we look at the map here, I do have this area over here, exploration level 3, so obviously I can't go that way. This one's exploration 2, so I can't go that way. This is a 1. And then what's this one down here? It doesn't even. Oh, that's a 2 as well. Huh, okay. It used to be that the ones up here were ones. I bet you people start going that way, and then the quest wouldn't work as well. But yeah, let's go to the TD311Y, which happens to be right there. Perfect. All right, we'll jump to that. Hold down the jump button until we get to 100% charge, and boom, we're off.
You are now equipped with a tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans. By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice, which makes you a citizen and an interstellar traveler. Now you should head to Rockmoo Station, where you can start the orientation missions and reach partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the Threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. But as of now, I am not responsible for anything you do. In fact, no one is. The company. Today and tomorrow.
These guys all do a really excellent job of not moving their lips when they're talking. All right, let's jump down. Let's check these planets, see what we're looking at here. So if we click on this and we scroll in, there we go. So this planet is a temperate. Okay, good. So we won't have to worry about bursting into flames or freezing to death or getting attacked with acid or something along those lines. So we should be all right flying down on these planets. We're on Rito 1. I thought it said retro for a second. So we got 4 unknown resources on this planet. Now let's just fly around, look at the different resources. There's copper there, but I imagine we're going to be hitting up some other planets before we get to Rackmoon. Oh, we already got all the resources we can for that blue one. This red one, though, is still like there's a mystery resource. I imagine it's probably the quartz, which would be awesome because, quartz is a nice high value commodity we can use for selling. Look around here from side to side. You can usually just see the resource. If it's off your map, it'll be like a little arrow on the side of the screen. But I still look around just in case I missed something. Oh yes, yeah, I knew it was the gray stuff. The ones we're not getting. And you can see that they're white now, and we collect them a lot faster now. Let's collect up as many of these as we can, and then use that for us for our money. Oh, look at all that! Wow. A lot of little nugget things there. Oh, we still got a question mark over there. So we have one resource we're still looking for. Oh, there we go. Just a couple more. Oh, this is a really good spot for us. We can definitely see if we can make some money here. Really work through our knowledge tree. Probably get the decoration stuff knocked out. That'd be a nice one. And if we can work on our battery, that'll also help with mining and pretty much everything. We're up to 15 of these buggers. Pretty nice. Oh, we got some copper here. I could definitely use some copper. Weren't we low on copper? Or was it iron we were low on? See, that's 5. Let's do one more to come out even. There's 6. So see, copper. Yeah, I got 6 of those. Yep, should be all right. I might use a little bit of iron if I can find iron. Imagine that's what the other resource is that I'm missing. Oh, here we go. Big brassy stuff. Huh? Big brassy outcrop. That's funny. Now, what did I do? I had iron. Iron was the other one I was still looking for. I don't even think I saw any. Is there any iron on this? No. It might be that last resource. I don't know. But if we get, we figure out all the question marks on a planet, then we get a bunch of experience, which ends up going into, not the ship, but which one is it? Oh, the knowledge tree? Yes, the knowledge tree is the experience one here. So that's one we get to unlock there. And you can also damage your ship by running into the ground. So try to keep off the ground if you can, unless you're landing. Of course, landing, you just go up, down. You don't generally, go nose first into the ground unless you're just a really good shipping driver. Fly right on the ground. Okay, so I should be here. What is out here that I haven't been able to find? Ooh, what are these? Sandstone. Let's see what they got. Silicate. That's silicate. all I got is silicon. Ooh, heavy too. Quite heavy. Wow, look at all this gray quartz. Oh my gosh, yes. I'll pick up one just so I can get. I'm at point 0.4. It should put me to point 0.9. There we go. 17. That'll be some good money. Okay, where is the other planet? So now I can hold the right mouse button. I can turn around. I can look a little bit quicker than trying to move my ship around to figure out where things are. All right, so this looks cool. This is about 400. That's 600, and then there's another one right there, also 800. Okay, so this one's the closest one. Let's go check out this closest one. See what kind of resources it has. Veto 2. Also 4. Okay. And we're off to a good start. We got a bunch of resources right over here. Oh, these got question marks on them. Oh, what are these, like sulfur? Oh, there's 2 different ones, too. What's the first one? Side right. Okay, and what's this other one? Gold clump. What's side right have on it? Oh, iron ore. You gave me like 2 of them. Yeah. I keep collecting iron ore. It's definitely going to put me over like it just did. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of the silica because I don't know. I don't think it's that expensive. See, maybe 2 of them. I'll just get rid of all this side right. Honestly, I don't think I really need it. I definitely could use the iron more. Go, that should be good. All right. And we might as well check out the rest of this planet. See what the rest of this planet's got. Because if we get to do the whole scanning bit and all that, we do get we got sandstone on it. Wow. This is a good planet. And I like the color. Whenever we get to scan stuff, we do get experience with that as well. Oh, look at all these. Oh, more question marks. I like question marks. What is this? Graphite. Ooh. Getting to know all the different ones right off the bat. Boy, I tell you, we're just finding these things left and right. All right, so there's another planet over there. Let's jump over there. We'll have a peek at this other planet. See if it has any new resources. Now, the thing is if we go into K here, we can, as we level, this one here is more for like for us, for our planet and all that as we find planets. We're going to unlock new things. We'll get the Pathfinder cockpit, which is a cockpit that we can use to upgrade our ship. And then we got the Cosmic Navigator module used for complex algorithms and precise spatial coordinates. We get the spectral resource detector, which is really nice because it's a step above the one that we currently have right now. We also get the Scanalyzer beta, and then we also get this diffraction grading, which is really just an update or something to add to a recipe or a blueprint. So, yeah, we get a bunch of different new resources and stuff once we unlock that. And we get all that just by checking out these planets, making them sure that they're not question marks anymore. They actually have names. And the nice thing is I'll show you here once we get down on this planet. Ito 4. Ooh, this is kind of a cool planet. I like the red. But the if we go into the map area here, here's where you can see like all the resources and stuff like that. But we can also go let me see. Oh yeah, so if we scroll out, we go to these, we can scroll over these and down here will show the name of the planet. As long as we've actually landed on the planet and we've discovered all the different resources of that planet, we can see what resources that each planet has down there in the lower left hand corner. Otherwise, it's just like this, where it's just question marks and just says it's temperate or if it's on fire or whatever. And then if we've discovered it, like this one here, we haven't been to, so like we can't click on it. We don't know what's inside there. We don't even know how many planets are there, but we can look at this one here because we've been to this one, and then we can click on that one. And now I can see like, okay, this one has iron and copper. This one has the iron and copper as well as the gray quartz and all that. So we can really see like what's on in the area. Not to mention that it has this little mark right here above the name, which means that there is a space station on that system. Also, you can scroll over these little lines here, and the lines will tell you how far it takes for it to what the jump is, how much it costs. Now we get only like 200 of the jump juice, so I mean 22. I mean it's not too bad, but you do a couple 50s. Next thing you know, you're running on fumes. Let's look around here, see if we can find some more question marks. Usually, most of these have just the iron and copper and the brassy and the ferric and all that stuff. But every once in a while, like that last planet, boy, that was a gold mine. It had all kinds of really nice stuff on it. So you never know what you might run into just coming down on these planets. Now, see, that's 85, 57. Okay, this one's gonna be closer, so we'll head to this question mark first. There's one right there. Resource of some type. Oh, what is that? Oh, sandstone mound. Okay. Let's reminds me of a really kind of an old game a long time ago that I used to play. I don't know if you guys remember this at all. You can tell me in the comments there or in chat, but it was called Wing Commander Privateer. It was pretty neat game. It was a lot of fun, but it had Christopher Walken as one of the characters in the game, and he was playing the thing. I just thought that was the coolest thing because I like Christopher Walken. He's such a neat actor. I'm not seeing anything. Boy, this is like a desert. There's just not even any resources until you get to these point of interest. And it looks like we got all the resources for that blue area, so we won't at least don't have to go to that one. All right, here we go, finally. Oh, that better not be it. Give me something. There we go. Sandstone, sandstone, more sand. Wow, just a lot of sandstone. Showed that it had a question mark in this area too, meaning that there is one resource that I don't have. Why am I not seeing it? Definitely already discovered that one. So this red one here. Oh, it's red. Okay. There should be a green one here too that had a question mark. Let's see. If we go on the maps here. Oh, it looks like we did get them all. Sandstone, sandstone, and then that one has all three. I should have just gone to the red one originally. Just didn't update that I'd already gotten all the ones for those other two. Whole lot of not out. Yeah. Is the game just not able to keep up with me or something? Or is there literally no resources on this planet? Holy cow. There's just nothing out here. So we're going to find the other three resources that we're looking for in, what, 5 meters here or so? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There's something. Oh, that's all it was a bunch of brass outcroppings. Wow. Well, that was almost a worthless planet. Let's see, we should have another planet out here somewhere. Rito 2. Ooh, that's cool. I like that weird glow around my ship. Oh, there it is. It's right over there. Let's head to that one over here. I'll have a peek and see if this one has semi better. we get that battery, we get that upgraded battery, it's going to make all the difference when we go to, you know, warping from one place to another. We won't see it often as often of the whole low battery. I see it anyways because I just want to get from A to B as fast as possible. Considering, we have spaceships and stuff, I should be able to get to like A and B very quickly. All right, another 4. And we're off to a good start. Got ones right here. Oh, look at that. You even have that one area. Where is it? Gotta follow this little. Oh, it should be like right in front of me, huh? Oh, right there. Stop. There's another one. And there's 2 of them on this planet. That's pretty cool. This one just gets you like mostly experience. I have yet to figure out what these things are for or how they help me. Sandstone. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of these little gravit stones on this planet. Should be like right underneath me almost. Is that it? Wow, we can get quite a few of these little stones one after another. That's pretty cool. And it looks like we have one more stone over in this area. Oh, I forgot. We're still looking for one question mark, too. There it is. That was easy enough. Gravite fragment. I don't know. What are those things for? Other than giving me a bunch of experience. Well, not a bunch, but it gives me 5. So. Alright, there's 5 miscellaneous resource items over here. We'll check out these. Hopefully these will be the ones we're missing. Question mark? Nope. Should be something in this area, right? Oh, the graphite and coal. Nice. Okay, so let's head off to HR 199S. Earth's atmosphere. Gotta get outside of it. Go. All right, let's jump. Oh, look at that. There's Ragmu right there. But, what do we have in the area? Oh, yes. Where is it? Is that it? Oh, it's one right there. Okay, well, let's go look at this right quick before we go on the planet. Or before we go on the space station, I mean. Peek at this. Make sure we're not on the dark side. It's like there's one person up here right now. It's a level 1. Level 1 person named Jathar. See, 100, 30, 30. Oh, this is the closest one. I like these clouds. Ooh, where am I? Okay, oh, here we go. Graphite. More graphite and a lot of coal. Oh, look at that. We have one of those stones there nearby. So it looks like we have some stuff off in the distance here. One there, one there. Oh, looks like I'm traveling into the darkness. Yeah, let's not chase after that. I don't know. Might be able to get it before it goes into darkness. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, good. It was close to the darkness. I didn't want to go into the darkness, obviously, because solar panels don't work so well. Here we go. Down to one resource left we're looking for. Oh, there we go. Got it just in the nick of time. And we got this one planet over here still. Over here, check out this one here. Janice 2. Five of them on this one. Might get a different resource. Oh, look at all these. Where are you? Down to 2 now. There it is. Oh, let's check these ones and see what we got. Still missing a few. Oh my gosh, look at all those. all those, I couldn't find even one. Wow. A lot of resources though on this planet, so that's pretty sweet. Here we go. Oh, here we go. These are some new ones. Question marks. I like. Is this gold or something? Oh, copyright. Looks like pyrite. Okay, and then there's the last one here. Oh, what's it? Got any cool stuff out of these? Quartz. Oh, nice. All right, let's head to the Raccoon Station, I guess. I think I got two quests. I got this one here, which I have to sell at least 1K of credits. Where do we enter this thing at? Right here? Right there? Is that it? There we go. Gotta look for those little space lanes to find our opening or where we need to dock. Now we should start seeing ships of other people on here, so that'll be nice. Get kind of an idea of what other people are creative. Oh no, just us here. Okay. So we need to talk to the clerk, Ewan Ferris. This guy? This guy.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120. My instructions say I should introduce you to the orientation missions. Here's what the pitch says. Congratulations on completing your first solo interstellar jumps. To further empower you as a deep space entrepreneur, the company offers a series of affiliate orientation missions. Ha! Cute question. I've never seen them actually. You know, no one here is more internal than you are. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be upgraded to partner. You'll then be bound only by the company's internal regulations. Please read all regulations carefully. I know that all sounds a bit vague. Basically, it means you can reach for the stars, as long as you extract something from them and bring it back to the company. Now, for the missions, there's a bunch of people I've been told to connect you with. Each of them should give you something useful to do. Bob is our dock officer. He'll help you improve your ship to meet the company's standard productivity level. Ingrid is an instructor. She can give you a test to certify you for the novitiate rank. That's the one just before partner. Novitiate rank lets you join or fund a corporation.
Novitiate.
Finally, if you take the elevator, you can pay a visit to the mining bureau. Those guys know pretty much everything about the threshold sector and its resources, and if there's anything they don't know yet, they'll pay you to find it out for them. That's about it for Rakmu and its many secrets. You can come back if you're feeling lost, or if you come across any valuable data that could benefit the company. I'd be the person to talk to. Oops! Almost forgot. The company. Today and tomorrow. Of course.
Bob the dock guy. I go talk to Bob. Here's Bob.
Welcome to Rakmu. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps the company sold them, and try to help y'all turn them into proper spaceships. From what I've seen, you and I will have some work to do together. Considering its current state, it's a miracle that heap got you here in one piece. Now, you can keep relying on miracles, or you can upgrade your equipment and be ready when your luck runs out. First things first. To upgrade your equipment, you'll need ore. And to get ore, you'll need a good laser. As you try extracting tougher and tougher metals, you'll find that not all lasers can cut through them. There's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place. Your eyes may be good, but I guarantee they're not as good as a decent detector. What's an affiliate's most precious resource? Time. And buying cargo space is basically buying time. I don't know that much about physics, but this I can tell you. The more resources you can carry, the less round trips you'll need to make it to the station. All batteries are inefficient. They'll always waste a certain amount of energy. But you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum power storage and charging speed.
Lots of good information there. It looks like that we need to install a better resource detector, a cargo hold size, and install a better battery for that quest.
I know. You've just arrived from Sector Pioneer, and now you're looking for some action, right? As an affiliate, the big thing to remember is that the more the company trusts you, the more opportunities you'll get. And I can help you with that. As a health instructor for the company, I can sign you up for the novitiate test. It's a simple process that lets us figure out who would make good use of more freedom and who wouldn't. Are you in? Then it's settled. I'm signing you up. You won't regret this. Let's say you want to join a corpo, or even fund one. Well, you'll be allowed to do that after you earn your novitiate rank, by passing the test of the same name. That's actually not the test's official name, but this one is much easier to pronounce. All right, just get to the testing facility, and don't mess it up.
Nice. All right, let's see if we can do some upgrading. Looks like there's a lot of ships here. All these ones right here are the different bays and everything. So you can see there's quite a few bays. That means at least 3 ships per bay. So that's a lot of people. So we need to visit the mining bureau using the elevator. Mining bureau.
First timer, right? This is the company's mining bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we can buy. There are 2 types of people in this world. Those who find ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those 2 types get in touch. Whatever your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first time here, you'll have to follow a little protocol first. Just so that we know you're serious, and so you know we are. It's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of it, and you get paid. And then we're in business. Mining Bureau, what can I do for you?
Okay, well, that's pretty cool. So they want us to talk to the prospecting agent at the mining bureau to buy the coordinates of a specific item.
Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Wow, cost 40? I already know where some of this is, especially the silicate. I picked up a bunch of that earlier, but I dropped it all. And I know where the pyrite is already because
Do you
I've
need any
already been
help?
exploring. So I don't think I really need to, that guy tell me where that resource is. All right, let's go to the shipyard, see if there's a way we can do some upgrading of our ship. Get that going. Thinking of going here. I got a bunch of this quartz. Let's see if we can't sell a bunch of this stuff. There we go. Got 258 of that. And then should be able to go into here into permits, and we can do the electric motors. But I'm thinking, let's do the ship coating thing. Let's buy that so we can kind of change the way our ship looks. This has a flywheel, battery, motors, and concrete. And then we get into our own personal factory, which would be pretty sweet to have. And this is for another 50. Yeah, let's buy that too. That's 150. That would only leave us 8. So I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit. All right, let's process this iron and copper. Then I want to do is copper. All right, we're looking good there. Looking good. All right, so we need to install a better resource detector and a cargo hold. Wasn't I doing that originally? Yeah, because all I needed was the metal sheets. So let's do some metal sheets here. There we go. Increase our cargo hold size. Hey, look at that. We already completed part of the quest. See, and now we can go to customization, which means now we can change the colors of this. So that's kind of cool there. I don't know. Maybe do go with the channel colors. So maybe the dark blue, and then maybe do this as blue, and then we can do the secondary, and we can do that with like a gold color. There we go. That looks cool like that. I like that. See, so let's change all this to the blue first, and then we'll go back through it. I think I'm going to do that as black. Ooh, that just went pink. Oh, that's weird. Why is that going pink? I know I'm hitting the blue. That one's like off a little bit. There it goes. That would be a funny color for a ship. Go with like a hot pink ship. Why does I click on it and it goes that weird color? That's weird. I highlight it, it goes pink, and then I hit the color, and it changes to that color. Let's see. We'll do these as black, and then what do we do? Secondary color. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we'll do the secondary colors with the gold. And then I think we can move the ship pieces around if we wanted to. Let me see. No. No, not yet. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good there. It's weird how it goes pink like that. I think I got them all. Maybe that one? Yeah, so that one there to do. Okay, that looks pretty good with that golden. So secondary is gold, first color is blue. There we go. Oh no, maybe I'll do that one as black. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So I'm going to confirm that. And then the other thing we can do is when we're looking at the ship, we can hit edit. We can go up here and we can change the name of this. Now, if I had some members, I usually will take like a member's name if they have membership or whatnot, and I put that as like the name of the ship. But I don't currently have any of those yet, so just call this Sea Darkwing, I guess. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure that it actually stuck, though. Yep, it did. Okay, good. So, and then what do I have in my inventory? Oh, I forgot to put that cargo hold on there. Darn it. That was the whole reason for that. Let's see here. Let's put the cargo hold right there. Yes, there we go. All right. And so complete the required test. We need 2 of 3. We need to install a better battery and install better resource detector. Okay, what do we need for a resource detector? So we have I think we have a crude one on there, and there is a simple one right here, which needs a small modular kit, which means we need to get more into the nuts and bolts. So that's not what I wanted. I want that one. Let's see here. What was it? It was a simple one here, which needs the small. Yep, I didn't have enough for the nuts and bolts. Guess I can just make some more wires. There we go. At least I got that. I just need what, 8 nuts and bolts. Yeah, 47. That should do. Okay, good. So we got that one. What else did we need to get? For this, we need 2 of those magnetic coils, which means we need an iron ingot, nuts and bolts. Oh, we only need 1 of each. Wow. And then we just need some wire. All right, well, at least we got plenty of space now. Small modular kit is heavy. 10 units. All right, so I need to go and find that pyrite, which that should be easy enough to find. Gather 2 of the following items. So we need to find a silicate and a pyrite. So let's see. This one here has, I think that's siderite, or the sandstone. I think it's the sandstone that has that silerite stuff on it. And then there's the pyrite is on that one. So we'll have to go to those 2 different planets to pick up those 2 different items. All right, well, that's easy enough to do. And then we got to reach Laxium system. And what else? We have to sell a bunch more stuff to get that 1K. Oh, there's somebody there in Elmo. I don't see a ship. I just see the guy standing there. That's cool. I always wondered what Elmo would look like in a space game. Okay, let's see. Fill up for 10. Yeah, that'd be good. Cap off. I wonder if he sees my ship like pulling away while he's standing there. I don't know. Curious. Like how active is it? You know, or is it your ship just kind of just disappear? Hey, here we are. Gather now. Low energy. Oh man, we landed on the dark side. See, that's what happens when you land on the dark side. How far are we on the dark side? Oh, turn this way a little bit. We can go into the light. Oh, I've never been cold before. Used to be it was 20 was my speed, you know, if we went into the dark side. Now it's 15. Maybe change that too. Did I get out? Oh, it looks like I'm out. Oh, good. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again, huh? This time, let's go down on the area where there is sun. Okay, well, we got that side right, and we got coal here. What do we have over here? Oh, here's that sandstone. I think this is where I get that pyrite. Oh, yeah, the silicate. I need 6 of these. There we go. My chair is getting old, and the piston thing doesn't keep me up sometimes. So I feel like I'm on a really slow elevator. It slowly sink down. There's another one of those over there. Sandstone, yep, lots of sandstone. I just need that pyrite stuff. Oh, that's right. The pyrite stuff was on a different I might as well scan this thing here before I head off. At least get that little 5 experience or whatever for finding this resource. almost level 3 there, it looks like. Oh, there's someone that's level 10. No one knows trouble I've seen. Okay, let's see here. Where's the other planet at? Janus 1. Janus 2. There we go. That's what I want. Let's head over to this one here. We'll get the other part of this quest done. And then the other thing that I needed was, what was it? I needed iron, and I believe I needed copper. So I might as well look for those on here too. Let me see. Does that Janus 2? Does that have it on there? It's got copper. Either one of them have iron, really. I think that Calico site has miscellaneous stuff on it, so I might be able to get some. I might be able to get some iron off of that, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Lumps of coal. Grassy outcrop. We could use the copper at least. Go with even amount. Oh, here we go. There's the pyrite. That's what I needed. And then I only need 3 of these. Oh, more copper ore. Yay. There's one. I just need 1 more pyrite.
Good. Now that you've seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time you did something for the Bureau. We're looking for geological information on various planets. Please explore these planets and send us the data you collect.
Oh, great. Okay. Over. Copper nuggets. Don't need that. Still don't need those. Oh, come on. Give me some iron. Quartz. Looks like I'm just gonna get copper nuggets from these. So you gotta cool the systems down a little bit before we keep mining this. Yes, copper nuggets is what I'm going to get for this stuff. All right, let's try the pyrite, I suppose. We'll have better luck. No, this gives me more copper. Darn it. Is there nothing on this planet that possibly give me iron? Not really, huh? Says formerly known as yellow copper, this ore is much more diverse than the name suggests, containing substantial quantities of pyrite, graphite, quartz, and iron. Says it does iron, huh? Also contain large variety of other crystals. Says contains silicate, pyrite, and copper ore. And then let me see, where is it? And then the other one is this. What this one here? This one says it has iron ore on it. That's a siderite. Do I have siderite's not on this one? It's on that one. Okay, maybe I'll go check out that one. Okay, let's see if we can find some of that siderite stuff. Nothing? Whole lot of nada. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and it's exactly the stuff I was looking for. All right, good. Let's see if we can find some iron. Oh, we got the carbon. All right, let's see. I can easily drop some of these nuggets. Oh, I got 53 nuggets. Wow. Let's drop down to 30. Outside. Okay, cool. Let's keep mining this until I get all the iron I need to use. There we go. All right, so I needed let's see. I got 14 of those buggers. All right, so let's drop this. Get that down to 200. There we go. Confirm. All right, so we are exactly 200. Let's head back to the base. We'll see if we can make a couple more items. Maybe even another storage unit. I don't know how many storage units we can put on this thing. Where is it? Is it hidden behind a planet or something? Why can't I see the base? Where's the base? Says it's right there. Oh, it was behind a planet. Sneaky. Yeah, sneaky little bugger. Good. We'll get over there. We'll smash up these resources. Get these resources all going and everything. Speaking of smash, don't forget to smash that subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. That way you always get notified of all my new videos or streams that that might pop up. And hit that like button also to let me know that you're enjoying the content, you're enjoying the game. It's a super fun game. I really love this game. It's actually one of my favorites. And if you're on mobile, smash that hype button there to get me into the leaderboards, so that ooh, that was weird. That other people can easily be able to find me and my find the content that I do. Try to stick mostly to space games. I like factory games. I love factory games. Doing automation, exploration, survival, all those. Every once in a while, I'll throw in a few other games in there, but mostly I stick to those. Oh, look at that. Someone else's. That's kind of cool. And this guy here, he's got a cool ship. I love that that black and gold. That looks tight. He's got some like serious stuff. Now we can hit. He's called Hard Kaiser. But we can inspect the ship by hit E. You can see all the fun stuff that he has on here. He doesn't really. Oh, he's got the flywheel battery, so he's got the upgraded battery pack. But other than that, it's pretty well. No, he's got the overclock mining laser. You see how it has like the little bar underneath. That means the durability. You can see there on durability is 793 out of 1,000. Now, as you use it, it slowly breaks down until it gets to a point where you can't use it anymore, where it breaks. I don't know if you can sell it. I know you can sell it, but I don't know if you can fix it. So I think you just have to make a new one. So let's see if we can't make this new resource detector. For that, I need this one here. So that means I need to get 2 of these magnetic coils. I'm gonna need some iron ingots over here. Right, I forgot nuggets, or it takes 4 nuggets to make 1 ingot. So I should have dropped. Only kept like 4 of them in my inventory. If I had like say 6, I also dropped the 2. That way I can keep the space for something else that might come along. Okay, cool. Now let's see if we can't make this item. Let's see. It was this one here. Magnetic coils. Let's see, it needs some wires. And nuts and bolts. And I need to make 2 of these. Oh, okay, that was all I need. Okay, now I can make this. All right, cool. Now the other thing I might want to do is, I don't know, maybe add on some more cargo hold space. That'd be good. If I can upgrade a little bit, I can probably get the battery, and then I could upgrade my battery, get the flywheel. That'd be a nice little upgrade. Let's see here. Simple resource. So I got this one here. This is a crude resource detector. Won't need that anymore. I'm going to put the simple one on here now. Now we can go to customization, and for primary color, I think I'll just do black. For the secondary, I'll do the gold. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. Now we can also do decals as well on here. I think I kind of like this thing right here. Maybe if I did that again by add this over here, I can copy this one here. So this one here is a 251. No, this one here, 28. So 280101. So if I do 2.80101 and then I do a black. There we go. Now I can have it on this side as well. There we go. Kind of looks a little even there. And then we can take some of these and we can put these out here. And then we can blow these up. Could put it right there. I could put it out this way. Oh no. Kind of feeling it on here. I think it would be nice on this. And then we can change the way that the stretchiness is. If we want it thick or elongated like that, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. How about something like that? Yeah, that looks all right. And then we can do some colors here. Let's see. We could do maybe like gold. Maybe that gold color, huh? Be nice. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. We can do something like that there. And then we can do shapes and stuff. No, I don't think we can do shapes. Yeah, we can't do shapes on the wings. Too bad though, too, because the wings would be a good spot to have like an extra decal or something. Well, that's interesting. So I put a decal down there. Delete that one. Let's see. I guess I could put something like right here in this spot. I don't know what's a good thing. Put something down in the comment section. Tell me what you think I should put in this area. I don't know what to put. I don't know. I could put this there, I suppose. That would look pretty cool if they it didn't go off into the next one like that. I don't know. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. I should put some more decals on here. If so, where and what kind of decals? I mean, I got this one here. Not that one. I can't reach. Click on the one there. There we go. Oop, I got it once. There we go. Move that one out of the way. There we go. Maybe that one on the bottom would be nice. Put that like right there, and then maybe just make that a little wider. It's too bad you can't color it though. And change the opacity of it to make it lighter or darker. Change the rotation. I don't know if I need to change that rotation at all. I think I'm pretty good with the 1, maybe 0. There's 0? No, it's just 1. Got the thickness here. Ooh, that's kind of cool like that. Scale that just a tad bit. If it doesn't do it like a grid or something to kind of give you an idea like where the middle is. That's kind of cool like that. That'd be different. Now we can get even more later on, but that's a good start there. Let's see what's confirm that one. Install a better resource detector. Didn't we just do that? Oh no, it's still on me. Why did it not go on there? Maybe it's because I was playing with the ship and it. I don't know. Put it back on there. Thought that we could yeah, okay, let's confirm it then. So at least we get the update. There we go. 3 and 3. Okay, come back. Oh, we gotta go back and talk to Bob again. All right, so now can I color this thing? I want that, and then I want the secondary to be gold. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Then do we have some stuff we can sell? Let's see. We got this quartz. Ooh, the pyrite goes for 10. See, I'll keep 5 on me, I guess. Crude one here goes for 50. I'll take that. That'll be nice. And then we can use that to upgrade, to go into our knowledge tree, upgrade some stuff in there. Copper nuggets. Maybe I should just get rid of those two because, yeah, I need 4 to be able to do anything with that. These ones don't cost much anything, but I needed to pick those up. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's just sell that. All right, now if we go into here now, we should be able to do the, we can get the motor, the flywheel motor. We can also get the motor and the concrete. And then the next one we'll be going for is either the chemical explosives, which we're going to need for like defenses. But I haven't seen too many enemies out there that we have to defend against. But this one might be good so we can start working on our factories. So this is 150. Yeah, let's do that one. And this one's 200, so that's going to be a little bit further out. 500, 300, 300, 200. That one would be a good one because we get the upgraded solar panels. That'd be pretty nice. Let's see here. Let's ooh, now I can make concrete. It's concrete. Oh, it uses that silicate. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take some of that. Do the one. I just get, just have a little bit on me just in case, and then that way I know if like something later on down the line I can use. Now we got the battery here. See, the battery takes a small modular and takes this motor. Motor takes silicone gel. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy another one of those, and I need 5 of these magnetic coils. Need a little bit more wire. A little bit more wire. Okay, there we go. Now I just need one more of these, so just a little bit more wire. And the motor, I need silicone gel, so we can go purchase that. One, purchase that. Almost 4 credits, not too shabby. Pretty easy. And then we'll make this motor. Now we can't make that silicone gel yet. Can we? No. It would be in this list if we could make it. All right, and then so now we have that. All we need is the small thing here, so we're gonna need the nuts and bolts. Ooh, is that enough? Did we get enough? It's funny that we made that concrete, and it's like one of the items that we needed. It just happens to be dumb luck at that point. And then, see, so I need some wires. There we go. I think we're going to have just enough to make this battery. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Just perfect. Nice. I'll leave the crude battery that's on there right now, but then I'll have this added battery on here, so that'll be nice. Let's see, my current battery's right here. I don't know if I want to put them together. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, so put it back there. Weird how it goes, turns pink. All right, cool. So I got a little extra battery on my ship now, so I can get around. Let's go talk to Bob. About halfway on the selling of credits, so that's pretty sweet.
That's a spaceship you can work with. If you ask me, they should have given you all that from the start. How much did you pay for the carcass? Dear Earth. Well, at least now you're all set. But you shouldn't stop there. You know, we actually have a scale system to score a spaceship's efficiency. If you keep improving yours to reach 600 points on that scale, your life will get much easier. And you'll be a better asset to the company.
Well, I'm at 532. I gotta get to 600. Almost there. Reach the nearest station's shipyard. Change your ship color. I just was doing that. Edit your ship and change its color. Yeah. I did that already. Let's see. Edit your ships and change its color. I don't know, maybe if I do that, it'll upgrade the quest or something. Edit your ship and add a decal. Oh, gosh. Always something. Why can't they just take my word for it and I say that I already did it? Okay, decals. Add more modules to your ship. Okay. So I must have completed that one. I don't see it on there anymore. Back on here. Station. Decals. Delete that. There we go. All right. Yeah. Decals and fun. Okay. Decorate your ship with decals. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see. Exploration. Oh, see, that would be a good one there because I get 70 credits for completeness plus 10 exploration. Okay. Well, let's see here. Where do we need to go to now? So we got extra battery pack. We got some space in our ship. I wouldn't mind even putting a little bit more space, but I think we're strapped on resources. Yep. Yeah, don't have much of anything left. All right, well, okay. Let's head to the improve your ship. Let's go to these Laxium systems and explore 2 of the following planets. Okay. Guess we get to go do some flying around for a little while. We unlock the rest of these quests. And then, I don't know, let's see, that's 70. I think the next one will be is doing this one here. Which, we're going to get a bunch of cool stuff. So that's going to be nice. But we're going to need to unlock the corporation, I think. Well, it would help, you know, when you make your base, you want the corporation to be part of the base. Go do some discovering, a little exploring, see if we can find any new things out there. me see here. What do we got? So we're here at Janus right now. It says it wants us to go either that way or we can go this way. Let's go check out this YL325N. 325N. There we go. Oh, Laxium. Reach Laxium 1. We'll have to come through here and look at these other, looks like what, 3 other ones? Because I believe this is the Laxium 1. But we'll have to come by and look at these other 3. Wish there was a way you could tell to see how far along you are on the experience and stuff. To being able to unlock that. Add more modules to your ship. I don't need many more modules to hit that 600 points. Especially you can see the battery takes a little bit longer now for it to get down there to drain, so that's good because I've added that extra battery now. It really makes a difference. Oh, clumps. Oh, we got quite a few little question marks out here. We might be able to find all the resources really quick. Yeah, looks like we got one off in the distance out there. Another question mark. Plus, I believe we are looking for a base or something down here. One more resource down here. I like this turquoise ground. Looks pretty neat. Oh, there we go. Great quartz. Nice. And I leveled. Sweet. Get a bunch of this gray quartz. We can sell it, and then we can use that to increase our knowledge. Reach the company's CPAF. Yep, that's what I was looking for. It's like a little base or something that's out here. Site right. Okay. Don't need that. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. If we continue running north there, I think we'll find it. There it is. Sandstone stuff there. There it goes. Disappeared there for a minute. I thought maybe I was close. There we are. Yeah, here we are. Let's run and go check this place out. Ooh, that's cool looking. It's like it's underwater or something.
Welcome to the testing facility, apprentice. Feeling confident?
Sure am.
You'll see this is pretty straightforward. First the cognitive test, then the physical test. Just go through the door on the left and keep going until you wind up in this room again.
Okay. Predicted error. Okay. I got a test subject piece. We'll take all that. Go. Anything else around here? Secrets. Huh. Nuts and wires. I like it. Like that is all I can take out of this room. All right, let's go continue into the next. Designer. General patch. Power 1. Ooh, that would be neat, huh? Let's take that. I don't think compliance and submission test has quite the right ring to it. Maybe something like physical and cognitive test would sound better. Okay, please refrain from visiting the test designer's office. Although our instructions always seem to forget the names anyway.
I know it's tempting, but it's not part of the assignment. And I don't think the company likes it. They sent me a notification.
Couldn't get out of the thing. All right. All right, so we gotta open these doors in such a way. Let me see here. So that was easy.
I know what you're thinking. This is crazy, right? I told you it would get physical. Now, you're gonna need to hold the crouch key if you want to get out of this room. Alright, it's good you didn't let that last part stop you, because now you're in for a little more sport. The nice part is you won't have to think anymore.
Crystalline focuser. Yeah, I'll take that. Guy over there watching me. Creepy. Ooh, iron, wire, melt. Oh, no, kinds of goodies. All right, cool. I like it. Oh, that's neat. Let's jump down here and see what kind of fun stuff we can find down here, huh? Not much of anything. All right. And we just press forward to go up the ladder here. Okay. And let's jump down here. Ooh, there's something there. Let's see. Do we have anything over here? Imagine that's like the way up or something. Let's check this, see where this takes us. Ooh, a module patch system 2. This enhancement can be permanently attached to spaceship module. If the module is recycled, it is patched. System requirements of a negative 5%. Yeah, I don't think they liked it when I messed with that last time, so I won't mess with the desk this time. Okay, let's check this out here. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a chest here. Copper ingots. All right, we'll take that. There we go. See anything over there? Nothing's there. Okay. Let's see. Where does it say? Press the current physical assessment. Do not enter designer's office. Okay. Go straight to leave the facility. Secrets found. 2-2. Nice. Okay.
Congrats, Junior. You've earned yourself the title of Novitiate. Basically, it means you'll be a better asset to the company if we give you more freedom. Accordingly, the Corpo interface of your personal computer is now unlocked, allowing you to join or fund a Corpo. I'd advise you to select your associates wisely, or fly solo if there's no one you can trust.
Huh. Well, that's cool. Okay, so let's see here. So we got the Corpo here. You have no pending Corpo invites. All right. And it looks like all the corporations are empty. Leave it open. Maybe I'll find somebody that has a corporation. Although, what's this quest do for me? If I join a corporation. Oh, I get 100 to my social. So how do you tell like which one's which? Like this one here is we got this Gelling in the footprint. doesn't really tell you like which one's which. I know that this one here is like exploring and all that, but oh, okay, here we go. Science, exploration, technology, social. Oh, I get a trading box with the social. But it doesn't tell me how far along I am on the experience bar for that. That's kind of weird. I could create a corporation, but you don't have a corpo at this time. Create corporation. Costs 200 credits to make a corporation. I don't currently have 200 credits at the moment, so I will have to wait on that. Is there another ship there? Oh, there was another ship there. Somebody must have just jumped in there just after me. So I'm right there. And we have coal, we have the siderite, we have sandstone, and then we have the gray quartz. And the gray quartz seems to be at all these different locations here. But I do have these other planets here. Maybe I'll go check out and see what those other planets hold. See if they have anything that's worthwhile. 100, 1,000. Let's see the other planet. There's supposed to be 3. I only see those 2. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah, since I'm almost to this one, I'll go. Okay, let's see what kind of resources we have on here. Ooh, okay, yeah. This is iron. I could use some more iron. Let's see, how am I doing on that? Iron, I'm at 7. Wow, I got 30 wire. Wow. Must have picked a lot of those up. And then I got this power down here. Power regeneration plus 5%. Power generation refers to the production of electrical currents that can be used to power the ship. And then this one here, system requirements represent how much help a module needs from secondary systems to function properly without overheating. Oh, well, that's pretty sweet. All right, that should be 8 there. I don't know. I'm still doing pretty good as far as, I don't know. Maybe I'll look to see if maybe I can find some copper or something. Hmm. Wow. 12. One of these has got to be the last one that I'm looking for. Plenty of iron, that's for sure. Hmm. Yep. That's the last resource. Whatever it is. There it is. My goodness. Those graphite. What does graphite have on it? Hmm. Those graphite crystals. Wow, they're expensive, huh? 45? Well, that's for 5 of them. I guess it's only actually 9, right? Cool. Oh, A carbon? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Create and join a corporation. Gonna add more modules to the ship. Use me. I know I slept good last night. I don't know why I'm doing all this yawning. Almost 6 of them on this one. Oh, look at that. Start off good. Now there's only 5. Cool. There it is. Oh, stop. I almost ran right into that. Almost had that as a permanent hood ornament. Hmm. Just having a heck of a time finding these resources. Huh? Should be sitting right on top of it. I'll see it. It was hiding. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's one more out of the way. There we go. We got him. What were we missing? Oh, the copyright and the calcite. Okay. So this one here has mostly iron on it. This one here is mostly what? Coal? Copper? No, mostly copper. This one has gray quartz on it. And this one we don't know. So how are we doing here? You know, we're now level 3. Don't know what level we are at. Yep, don't know the level. There's the last one. Go to that planet. We'll knock that out. Flying there. Take off my sweater. Get warm. Galaxium 3. Ooh, 7 resources on this one. P4. Yeah, just down to 2 resources now on this planet. There we go. Oh, look at all the resources in this little area. All right, so that is it for this area. Looks like we have a area for here, and one out to this one out here, and then another one for out here. So we got some out here that are quite the distance away. Let's see, where's that AK one go to? Oh, over there. So I'm thinking I want to go towards maybe this YG 585. Here we go. Let's go to that one. we got here in Delpho? Ooh, 4 places, huh? Hmm. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on through the other planet, see what we have out here. Delpho 3, huh? I've noticed that I've been able to find more of these stones. It seems like they've been kind of all over the place. Before, you usually hardly ever find these. Kind of nice now that I've been finding these, so that the experience for finding these has gotten a lot better now. Hmm. Let's go first this way, I guess. This way has 40. It's a little bit closer. There we go. Look at that. Found them all. It's nice now that I got that bigger battery. I can really just do the max speed for like a lot longer period of time versus before it went pretty quickly. Almost got them all. Just short amount of time that I've been on this planet. was that? Great quartz. Nice. Grab some more of that. I can always get more of those. Those are good money. Excuse me. Wow, 24 of those. All right, well, let's get up out of here. Let's see, where do we need to go next? There's 2 more planets here, but I think we're okay. Let's see, if we are right there, probably need to go to that PB7720. How am I looking as far as fuel? PB7720. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Looks like I'm doing pretty good on jump juice. Corvallis. Isn't that one of the places I need to go to? Corvallis 5. I don't know which one of these planets is Corvallis 5, though. I don't know. Guess I'll just go to one and hope that's it. Yeah, explore 2 planets here. Forgot to look to see what the if the planets were all temperate or not. Hoping they are. Yeah, this one's temperate. Yeah, they're all temperate. Okay, that's 3 there. I don't know. Maybe let's try that one. Maybe that one's 4. Or it could be 5. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and that'll be Corvallis 5. Oh, wait. About to enter the dark side. I want to do that. I really need some solar power for my batteries. Gotta make sure I land in on the light side of the planet. Valis 1. Okay, well, I don't even need to stick around. All right, let's see. Oh, this goes Valis 5. Did we already land on it? No, doesn't show us that we haven't explored. That's weird. Yeah, we don't even have that one explored yet. Oh, it does show the little quest marker on it, though. All right, well, let's head to that one then. There we go. Need one more. Boy, these last ones are hard to find. Need this one for the finished planet here, and then we can head off to another system. Graphite. Okay, so now we need to go to either Zaphasis or the Aurora. Okay, so I'm right there. There's another one there to 8310K. Or we can go down here to the XI. Maybe the XI one would be a good one to go to, huh? Although that would probably be a good one there to 80. Let's go to 8310. into a new sector called Cairn. What's in Cairn, I wonder? The Awesomenator. All right, so we need to go to Aurora to. Oh, we have to go to this place. Okay, well, let's check to make sure this place isn't toxic. Temperature. Ooh, that one's hot. Yep, don't go to that one. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can go to that one. I don't know. Base 2. Oh, people have bases down here. Oh, wait, what is that? 9 of those? What's the- 9 of those, I don't know what those things are. That's interesting. It's 9 of those moon things. I guess it's probably what, something on the dark side of the planet or something. There we go. So this one should be interesting because there's all kinds of new stuff on here apparently. Whoa, these are new. What are these? Pyrite formation? Oh, and there's another one over here. What is this? Sulfur something. Sulfuric stone. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There's a lot of people on this planet, so imagine there are deposits on this planet. Oh yes, there are. Look at that. Those square ones. Those are the deposits. 2 new ones. All right. Well, let's get down here and scan these things. Iron deposit. That'd be good. Iron and coal. Okay, here's some new ones. I imagine these are copper, so you have iron, coal, and copper all in one planet. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, dense copper. Nice. And what am I on the edge of the dark? Yeah, I'm on the edge of the darkness there. Yeah, maybe I'll go towards the red. The red seems to be on the edge of the darkness, but I can still hit it. So there are 5 resources out here somewhere. Gotta find them. I don't need the square ones anymore. And those moon ones are gone. I don't know. I guess those are ones that I need to scan or something. There we go. Let's go scan these. Oh, question marks again. I like question marks. What is these green ones? Huh. These green ones are kind of neat looking. Current scanning equipment is too weak to operate on this node. Really? Aw. What is this though? Oh, see, I knew these green ones were something. Too weak. So I got those green ones there, and then what? It's weird. I don't know. Maybe someone mined these green ones or something, and that's why they're not showing up. But, I'm not gonna be able to get complete this planet or complete this area. I'll have to go to a different area. Let me see. Maybe I'll have to go to this XI place down here. So I'll have to go probably back to Janice to fill up. And then I'll have to go to XI and hope that I can finish the survey there, because I can't do the one here unless I get a stronger survey. Yeah, because I'm at 94 for my jump juice right now. And I forget how much this one's going to cost me for this jump. I think it was like 34. If it is, I should have like 60 left, I think. Huh, still 94. Okay, well, that's cool. And then I need to go to Delphone. Okay, it takes away as soon as I start jumping, I see. And then what do I need to go to Laxium? No, I need to go to Janice. Okay, let's go turn this in. Let's see, add modules, go to station shipyard. Got to install a patch on a module. Wonder if it matters on what module you put it on. Ooh, look at all the ships in here. Just different colors, but pretty much look the same. They're just different colors. It's pretty neat, though. So it looks like we have to probably install some kind of a patch on a module. We'll have to figure out how that works, as well as either creating or joining a corporation. I wouldn't mind joining a corporation, but I haven't seen any corporations that I can join. And then we need to add enough modules on our ship to get up to 600 points. And we went to the Aurora 2. The planet had 2 or 3 resources that we weren't able to scan, so we weren't able to complete the exploration on that planet. Maybe we'll have to go to Zephyses 2, which happens to be a little ways away from where we are right now. Once we get some more warp juice, and we could probably head there. And then the other thing is just for us buying enough or selling enough stuff until we get the 1,000 credits for to become an intermediate seller. But we'll definitely have to do that on the next episode. Don't forget to smash that subscribe button and hit that like. Let me know how much you've been enjoying the series as well as enjoying the game. I've been just having a blast with this, no pun intended. But it's been a super fun time. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you on our next stream. You take care now, and bye-bye.